just noticed that was off. This whole time it was slightly off. Is that better? Okay. That one's also a little bit, just a little bit. I doubt it changed much, but whatever. Okay, let me start advertising. And we shall start the stream. Also, sorry for yesterday. I was feeling abysmal. I had like killer migraine and killer diarrhea and killer exhaustion as well. I don't know what on earth happened. It started the night before, and it like finally ended this morning after I woke up. Let me. Okay. Let me copy paste into my socials. Copy text. Huh. Okay. Time to dig more into the photos. Huzzah. Hooray for breaking the amount of storage I have on my phone again. Hold on, what is going on? Okay, that was odd. Oh, what is that? Piss off. I don't have Xbox. That's so annoying. Alright, just a heads up again, I still got pins and shirts for sale. They are $11.50 for the shirts, $8 flat for the pins, and that is in US dollars. However, we do ship across the world, so yeah. We also have one of each of these shirts in unisex medium size, discounted at $8.50. They're the last ones left, and the design's probably not gonna come out again, so get them while they last. Anyways, let me get the game up and running. I also will be muted because I just made me some like mac and cheese. Oh, what the? Okay, that's random. Got me agreeing to shit for no reason. Anyways, but yeah, I have some mac and cheese that I made with some veggies because I'm trying to at least eat a bit healthier. Let me swap. So I will be muted and we'll probably continue that quest thing. Oh, I forgot something. I'm a fool. How could I forget? Where is it? I really need to advertise this more, honestly. Like on social. Because I haven't done that in a while on social. But yeah, my store is in the chat now. Link to it, that is. Wait, did I switch? Ah, shit, I don't think I switched. Yeah, I didn't switch. Whoops. I was gonna say, Genshin, please work. Please. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute for now. We're gonna continue what we were doing.
Children be up. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Leave everything on this journey to me. One with nature. Into the wind. Let's get clouds high. The birds call.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going. Time to go.
Let's get down to business.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Look out! Ambush!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight!
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky
The
day!
wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenome Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry, from here on I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey, the next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Something you. To report? Go on. You have.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind. Cha! 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 One with nature. Cha! 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 Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind! Time to go! Time to go! One with nature!
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Bring it!
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
He's alive?
Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
But... he... Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole
Alright.
bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. I'm always ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem
We
too
got
pushy.
we got the weapon. Did we get the weapon? Wait, what? Okay. Dang, that thing. I'm not gonna lie, that weapon looks cool.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling? And as for your sister, whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Claim all. Dispatch again.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Welcome to the adventure.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Missions. Here is your reward. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. I really am tired of... Well, yeah, no, I am really tired of that kind of stuff. Okay, let me swap back. Let me make absolute sure. It's going alright. Alright. Okay, we did that. I don't know what we needed to do that, but we need to do something to do that. Oh, this. Weird. I wonder why we had to do that to go and do this, but... Let me make this the next quest destination, but I'm not going to go there just yet. Navigate. Okay, what do I want to do? 7, 6 is 13. I can't even make a whole bunch anyway. But this one is a 6. That one is a 9. That would leave me at 12. No. That one's not looking good either. Yeah, I'll just do this. That requires... Okay, so I just need to buy 4 of those. From the... I'll have that done. Let me go there.
Bring it!
And you know, I'll just buy I'll just buy... Oh, he doesn't have them. It's probably the restaurant then? No, it's not you. I know that much. Good sire, do you have bamboo shoots, please? Alright. Down to 6, and the rest are kind of meh. Although I could still do this. Let's see. And then I could work on this a bit. And done. Alright, we only got 12 dishes left to learn how to cook. Alrighty. We don't have any of the weird stuff. Let's see. Attributes. Ascend. Oof. I feel like I should work on the water stuff. I mean, at least the water thing is easy. It requires 40. And I require so many of these. Let's see. Can I actually divide 200 by 40? Let me check. No. Okay, so I can go at it 5 times. Good to know. Alright, I guess I'll do that. There we go. I mean, I could just use more of the fragile resin, I guess. if anything.
Stand with me! We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Dissipate!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Burn!
Transfixed!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Stand with me!
Time for retribution!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Dissipate!
Laid bare. I hear children singing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Our bond is strong!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? Rainfall.
Bring it!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Burn!
Overruled!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Transfix!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Stand with me! Let engraved names echo! Take care of the gang.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Our bond is strong!
Time for retribution!
Laid bare!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Dissipate! Overruled!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stand with me!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Burn!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Bring it! Stand with me!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dissipate! Stop right...
Verdict is?
Overruled!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Bring it!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dissipate!
Time for retribution!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Everlasting as the moon! Stand with me!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Dissipate! Lightning purify! Transfixed!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain... An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Burn!
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Our bond is strong.
Time for retribution!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
As the moon. Laid bare. Letting grave names echo. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Burn!
My turn. Bring it. Our bond is strong.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain...
the hunt begins. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
You. Oh my goodness. I still love that her freaking her freaking thing says I smell wine.
Time for retribution!
I can fish just like that. Okay, hold on. First off, we need to heal you then. Second off, I want to pick up those things if I can. No? You know what? Fuck it. Fishing's more important to me. I think I should wait. Be patient. Here we go.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
Hey, that's really good. Are you kidding me right now? I'm just gonna be patient. Just gonna wait here. So how are y'all? I've been doing swell on my end. I got 2 pages of the comic done today and 1 yesterday. Although the 2 pages were actually really easy because I had the art. It was like a chart kind of thing, like some sort of like map thingy, example, explanation panel with some text on it that I'd already written in advance, and then the map I already technically made it for the most part in advance. And it was technically one image that spans 2 pages. So, is this really? Okay, you know what? Screw patience. Oh, come on now. I'm right. Are you kidding me? Okay, a little bit closer. I am right here, please. Oh, come on, really? I'm just gonna turn the moment I put this in. It's gonna probably turn away, like do a 360 and go back the way it came. Or not. Oof, I was so tempted to click.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Come on, you can do it. Almost there. Are you shitting me? Really? Get your ass over here. No! Oh shit. Oh, they keep varying up, like switching up how many things they're gonna do. I'm right here, please. One. See, some of them were 2, some of them were 3, and now this one's 4. What the heck?
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I bet this one's one of the stupid decoration fish. I'm gonna be really mad if it is.
Paimon thinks you've earned
Damn it, I
yourself a
knew
new
it.
title, Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
I don't care if this water hurts me. I'm going in to get those things. Forget the other slimes. I'm out of here. Bye. Let's go to Rito. I know there's at least one of the 2 kinds of fish I need in there. Also, I should probably switch my party. Sorry, Diona. Really? That's annoying. Also, I'm switching Diona to Tainari.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Ooh, there's a lot of the ones I need. Well then. No. There we go. Although, I'm too far away. That's better. Oh, who's gonna make it? Ah, that one got it.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Ooh, another one spawned. It's a green one too. That's perfect.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
More spawning. Heck yeah. Today's the day. Today's my day for this kind of shit, bro. Today the game decided to love me when it came to fishing. Thank you so much, game.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oops. Another green one. Yes, this is too perfect.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it
A
another Paimon?
bonus. That's very good.
yours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Hey, more bonus. Okay, that green fish got scared, but there's still another one. Over here.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Alright, let's go back and see what we need. Meatball, the weird, I don't know why I said, well, no. The first time it looked like she turned into a meatball, but this time it's just turned, it looks like she just, like, front flipped or something, or back flipped or something. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Oof, I need 2 more green fish. I have exactly enough of the brown, and I have more than enough of the purple. I know a place, I think I know a place where we can get your ass over here, crab. I think I know a place that we can go. And it's over here. And I think it's this one. No, this is for the kois. Ha. Nope, this one doesn't have it either. I get the feeling my best bets would probably be in Liyue, but I'm gonna check these just in case.
Bring it!
Nope. And I'm willing to bet there are none here, but let's try it anyway. Yep, there's one here. I scared it. Alright. No! Ugh. That isn't even the right bait anyway.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Bring it!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Nope.
Bring it.
Nope. Nope.
Transfixed.
Dang it. Nope. Oh boy. Nope. 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 Nope.
Bring it! Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my sunglasses go?
Dang it, she made me yawn.
Ugh!
Ha! Ha! Burn!
There's one, but it's not the color I wish for. Alas, I should take it anyway. Alright.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Yep.
Oop, I see glowing, which is usually good. Usually, being the keyword. Hey, I see one that I need.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling on.
Nope.
Bring it!
Nope. I see glowing. Nope. Well, I don't see where else there could be the kind of fish I'm looking for. Unless by some odd chance they have some in like a different region. I could check also the Chenyu area, but I doubt it.
Bring it!
No. Hmm. All it is just koi. Oh, lovely. Why couldn't that have happened when I needed koi? Oh, wait, I missed a spot, I think. Actually, I think I missed 2 spots. Where is this supposed fishing spot? Oh, there it is. Nope. I don't think that's gonna have it, honestly. Nope. Yay! There are no fish anywhere. Oh no. I'm literally behind by just 1 fish. Just 1. Well, I should explore in Sumeru a bit. They're never gonna have the kind of fish I like, are they?
Stand with me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Verdict is?
Overkill, because I can. Nope, not here either. There's one near Port Ormos, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one by the fishing thing. There's like almost always one by the fishing thing, except in Liyue, where the fishing guide is so far away from the thing, and the darn thing is not even like close to any other waypoint or anything. Because we just can't have that, no.
Yep.
Okay, I was wrong. There's no fishing spot. This is, shit. This is shit. Well, I guess we're gonna go explore some deserty shit. I need to find some, I don't know what these are. They're sacred seals. Why are those ones marked, though, is the weird thing, like... Oh, what? There's There's things nearby. Okay. There's a star there. And there's one here somewhere. I'm betting it's underground or underneath something or something other. Oh, great. More bullshit. I don't care. And even more bullshit that I don't care for. I'm not here. Wait, are those eggs back behind you? There's something below this, I'm betting. Wait, maybe under here? No, it's not a cave. I've been bamboozled. Well, that was a waste of my time. Let's teleport back. Of course it's not down there, actually. That's not even where the thing is. Let's go fight these eremites.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Our bond is strong.
Ha! Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Try to keep up. I'll be back.
Stand with me.
Ha!
Overruled. Bring it.
Looking for trouble?
Dissipate.
Ha! Time for retribution!
Laid bare.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Ha!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Ta! Yeah. Ta! Yeah.
Witness my rise.
Everlasting as the moon!
Okay, I think the fam stopped being rowdy again. It could be under there. But this is one of them, yep. The snakes! I found them! Yay! Finally!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Yay! Got the mysterious meat. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that right now. Oh. Well, I don't, okay, that was weird. Wasn't supposed to happen. There you are. Okay. And there's supposedly a shiny, I see it. Wow, that was hidden in plain sight, like, not in plain sight, but like, it was right there the whole time and I somehow didn't notice. I don't know how. You know, I thought I looked under there, but I guess I didn't. Huh. Right into the torch thingy. The sconce. Oh, there's things I can do here. Cool. Oh boy, I don't know what this does. Maybe actually, maybe there's some Brimo Argus, blah 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 blah. I was gonna say, don't wake up, it woke up.
Dissipate! Stand with me!
Why did I do it twice?
Time for retribution!
Transfixed! Our bond is
Freaking
strong.
coward.
A new punching bag.
Dissipate! This is where you fall. Overruled. Yep.
Ah, fellow, looking for trouble. Take that!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Our bond is strong. Lightning, purify!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
Laid bare.
I'll be back. You are not welcome here. Your verdict is?
I'll settle this.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
You won this one.
Bring it.
New punching.
Dissipate.
Ha!
The temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down.
Letting brave names echo. Stand with me.
Burn!
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Bring it.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Laid bare.
Time for retribution!
We'll need more where that came from.
Hold on a second. Sorry about that. My parents were being children again. Like always. Successfully catch fish. Oh wow, 500 fish I've caught. Holy crap. Or I guess more accurately I should say, holy carp. Alright. Oh my goodness. I can't wait till I move out. Like I could actually afford to live on my own. Like I'd survive on my own. Huh. In this day and age? What's this about?
Our bond is strong.
I don't get what this thing's about. There's a bunch of shooty things. They really want me to have Tainari out, don't they? But I low-key do not want to. This thing's gonna attack me. I knew it.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Stand with me.
Burn!
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
I've been here. What's attacking me? I don't get it. I don't see anything. Well, whatever, I'm gonna ignore it. Have I been here before? I think I have. Why? Why does something keep trying to attack me? Something that doesn't even exist. And why is it so hard to find snakes? Oh no, that thing does not look nice. I wonder if I can kill that thing, whatever it is. I'm curious now.
Bring it!
What is this? Ow.
Verdict is?
Overruled! This is where you fall.
Stand with me. Lightning purified.
You are not welcome.
Dissipate.
Transfixed!
Letting grave names echo. Stand with me.
Burn!
Laid bare! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
What? Okay, that was awkward.
Happy to oblige.
Where'd you come from? You weren't here before.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
All right. There's most assuredly a Dendroculi, and yet I cannot seem to spot it on the map. How peculiar. Oh, it is over there. That is my bad. No, it was where I marked it.
Bring it!
What the? Oh no, don't tell me it's one that I have to like do something stupid just to get.
Our bond is strong.
Ha! Ha!
This is where you fall.
Ha! Ha!
Stand with me.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Lightning purify.
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
Our bond is strong.
Ha! Ha!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Stand with me.
Ha! Burn! Yeah.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this? I lucky guessed that.
There's a lot of
Cool.
good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I still don't understand why I can't reach this oculi. And I guess the suspicion is because it's underground somewhere. Even though it doesn't say it's underground. It's probably underneath this like ledge kind of area.
Your journey ends here.
The temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down. This is where you fall. Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Ha! 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 Time for retribution!
Transfixed! Ah, something with which to commend. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. Bring it!
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Stand with me!
Verdict is...
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Time for retribution!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Witness my rise.
Hold on. Jeez. This is why I hate blood bonds. You're stuck living with people who make your life a pain in the ass just because you're related to them. Just because they birthed you. Or they were birthed from the same parents. Jeez. Wish I could sometimes pick my family. Sometimes. Okay, a lot of times, but still. Or at least just live alone, or preferably with people who aren't a pain in my neck. What am I doing? Just wandering around, I guess. I need to find those snakes, but I don't know where they could be. I don't even know what the point of those tablets are. Because I keep getting those tablets, but like, what purpose do they serve? Are they in here? Yeah, like, what is all this? I have 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, like, a stone plate with ancient... the desert. It seems to have once been a part of a certain building. The desert sands play host... Okay, hold on. Honestly, I swear, sometimes it's like my parents are complete assholes. I'm trying to make things better. I'm trying to make the situation better. And what do I get? I get yelled at for trying to, oh, I don't know, stop people from, I don't know, practically throwing punches at each other, practically eating each other with their words. You try being a mediator, but no. They don't want to listen, they don't want to respect you, they want to throw shit to your, like, well, not throw shit, but like, throw nasty words at your face. They want to think that they can out-talk you and smart-talk you and make you think you don't know what you're saying, but you know what you're saying. Some people are just dicks. Just for the sake of being dicks. I just don't get it. Why can't people just calm the fuck down? Not freak out over every damn little thing. And not constantly try to take a piss at others for no good reason. I mean, for crying out loud. If you're a family, why the frick? Like, it's okay. It's one thing to have disagreements. It's another thing to be constantly arguing. And constantly trying to make jabs at each other. And throw shit in each other's face, like, metaphorically. Like, what kind of family does that, huh? And what kind of child wants to wake up every freaking morning to their family arguing all the time? How did I miss this? What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, I can't get in there. Can I get in through here? Yes, okay, well, I'll get there in a moment. Oh my goodness, if they are starting shit again. I better not hear them start shit again. I'm getting sick and tired of having to freaking...
Stand with me.
Honestly, this is why I don't want children, because I already have 2 of them that I live with at the moment. Oh, okay, wait, that's... No, I can't even go on... Wait, wait, what? You know what? I feel like this is not a good place to explore. Let me move. Maybe here?
Temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down.
Oh, there was... Okay, I missed that one.
Bring it! Laid bare. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Lightning purified!
Burn!
An impressive bounty.
How is that impressive? What world level am I actually? I got up to world level 8 and the drops are still pretty garbage. Maybe it's because, I don't know, it was out in the open, I guess? Ew, Fatui.
Time to work.
Stand with me!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Dissipate!
Verdict is...
Pitiful. Overruled.
This is it.
Out of my way!
Not breaking a sweat. This is
Everlasting as the moon. Bring it.
Our bond is strong!
How is this guy not getting hurt at all?
This is where you fall. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Stand with me!
Wow, this guy is really, really tanky.
Lightning purified! Dissipate! Our bond is strong!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Alright, well that's finally done.
What greater pleasure is there than
That
the
hardly
unexpected?
gave anything. Cool.
Verdict is... Freeze!
Letting brave names echo! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
There we go.
An impressive bounty.
Oh. What is that about? Okay, I got that, but
Better than nothing.
I don't understand. What is this thing? What am I supposed to do with this? There's clearly something going on. I don't... Wait, what? It's over here now? What the heck? Yo. It's in here, isn't it? And I have to destroy this thing just to get it.
Our bond is strong!
Time for retribution!
Laid bare.
Lightning shoot!
There's another one. Oh my.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Bring it.
Dissipate! Let the mountain's veins boil! Our bond is strong!
Burn!
I'll settle this!
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Why is this thing so tanky? It shouldn't be this tanky. The other one
Stand
didn't
with me!
take this long to fight.
Verdict is...
Wow, that was crazy.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There we go. I don't actually know if I had to open that now that I think about it. I probably didn't. A snake. Yay!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Our bond is strong!
I see more snakes. This seems to be a good area for snakes. Let me write down. Let me put that down.
Stand with me! Lightning Purify!
I wonder what that place was, but I get the feeling it's not a place I'm supposed to go because of the barrier.
Our bond is strong! Bring it!
I'm keeping the lookout.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
That was a glitch and a half. I want to go in here and see what this is about. I'm curious. Gate of... What? This area has a name? But why? Oh. Bright Flame Altar. An altar once used for the skeptics' rituals. You wonder how it ended up here. Obtain a seed of fire that can be carried between altars, but the seed of flame is like a candle in the wind. So find your way to the other altar before it goes out. Huh. Weird. Oh, there's all sorts of... Whoa! Pyro, Electro, Hydro, and Dendro. What a weird grouping of elemental types to choose from. Oh, there's a thing here. What are you about? I don't get it. Also, really pretty flowers. Really pretty flowers. So pretty. Oh, is it this perhaps?
Bring it!
Where's the other ones? Oh shit, I don't know what the other ones are. Where are the other ones? Oh, I see it over there. Can I quit? No. Well, then I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna go out like. Where the fuck is the other one? I don't see it anywhere. Where am I supposed to go?
Bring it!
Why is there a pyro thing there? I don't quite get where I'm supposed to go with this. Oh man. There's one there. All I need is find one more and I don't know where it could be. Oh dear.
Your coming was new punching bag.
No. I don't even see where it could be. Dang it. Shit. Challenge failed. Of course the challenge was failed because... This is hard. Like, where is everything? Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness.
Bring it!
I bet there's one up here. Are you kidding me? There's one up there. What the heck? And why only one of them? Like, does that mean there's more than one? One of the missing quarry drums. This one has a pyro marking on it. What the heck? What on earth did I just discover?
Bring it!
Your coming was foretold.
Burn!
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Let the mountain's veins boil! No, I'm not. I'll settle.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Okie dokie, so that was a thing. And now I end up all the way over here. On the other side of it. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so note to self, that's not actually the greatest place to get one because there's only one. The other place had like two, at least. Oh my goodness, there's two chests over there. And I'm betting there's one over here.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Lightning terrified.
Time for retribution!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Got him.
Stop right there.
Don't climb.
Bring it. Our bond is strong.
And then...
Verdict is...
Overruled. Letting brave names echo.
That's
Stand
what
with
killed
me.
him, really? Okay. You know, I'll take it. Kind of silly, but I'll take it.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Ooh, I can cook stuff. I can only cook one of these. Ouch! I can cook some of these, though. Oh. Ay, yeah, that was horrible. Oh, that was scary. How close that was. Oof. Ouch, that's so close. Oh boy. Okay. I wish there was a surefire way of finding the mystery meat. Like, a surefire way of finding snakes specifically. I know there's two down there, I'll go there, but I want to get these first. Or this one first. There's another one, right?
Bring it.
I see if a two-we camp there, but I don't want to bother it.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Well, I kind of do.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed. Stand with me.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
Oh, there's a
You can
teleport
take it.
thing. I'll just teleport there after. Alright, and I see another camp over there. Oh, great. Wait, weren't there two? Ooh, what is that? Shiny big thing. Why are there numerous shiny big things? What are they? What are you? You're so pretty looking. What is it? I want to know. What is this? Nothing I can do anything with. Can I do something with you? No. Can I? No. That's odd.
Bring it.
That is very weird. Hmm.
Dissipate.
Time for retribution!
This is where you fall. Bring it. All right, Mike.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Verdict is
Laid bare.
Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. And there's one over there, and then I'll just teleport to the waypoint and get the other one. Wait, gee. Monster from the gray crystals. What the heck? Looks like a weird wolf thing. Some strangely shaped gray crystals may also contain unpurified rift hounds. When the crystals dissipate due to the effects of Kvarena, these monsters from a bygone era may reawaken. So I have to do what exactly?
Stand with me.
I can't do anything, I'm presuming. Great, so I have to somehow do some weird shit. Good to know. So that's off the table. That's unfortunate.
Bring it.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the
Our bond is strong.
Over here.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
So easy to kill assistant mages with her.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
This one's well burned.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Our bond is strong.
I don't like these guys. I don't know why they became so hard, and I think it might partially be because I don't have a water type wielder.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Stand with me.
Time for retribution.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Verdict is
Miscalculated.
Laid bare.
Okie dokie.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Now, I think it. Wait, what the? Wait, how'd I get here? No, it's not here either. It wasn't there. Is it there? Is there a? Huh? But oh, it is here. It is here. Ooh, there's one of those there too. And what are you about?
Bring it.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Dissipate. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Lightning purified.
time for retribution.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Thank God it didn't despawn. I was gonna be really mad if it did. Oh, not smart idea, but oh well. I could just teleport actually. Maybe I should. Or not.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
I don't get what that thing is supposed to be. Like, What exactly is it supposed to be? It's this thing, but what is it? I don't understand that. What is this supposed to be? Because I don't think I can do anything with it at the moment. The heck is that about?
Bring it!
Another test.
Dissipate!
Burn! Free!
Overruled!
Free!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo!
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Dissipate!
I got careless. Freeze!
Stand with me!
Verdict is...
Witness my rise!
Dissipate! Lightning, Sheriff!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Stop right there! You really know how to get me going.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Bring it!
Shine no longer.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
And I don't know about that.
Just kidding. You can take it.
Goodness gracious. Oof. Crunchy fingers. Let me check something. Oh. Okay, and alright. Wait, what is this?
My potted plant on the porch has
Okie
died
dokie.
again. I was watering it every day.
Let me check something. Alright. Oh, I got it.
Over. It's time.
It's 8:42. I might want to start the quest line. Let me just check something. Let me. Where are they? The green ones. Where are they? Wait a minute. I have enough. How did I get enough? I don't know how, but I'm gonna take it.
Bring it!
Almost got weird. I'd like to buy one, please. Yeah. All I need are 9 of the orange and 10 of the green, and I got all of the refinement shit. And who said this was hard? Nah, I don't think anybody said it was hard. They just said good luck. It could have been like legit, like good luck, and not like, you know, enhance, refine. Yeah. Oh, I can enhance it. Oh no. I can't do that right now. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. I can't even do that right now. I can do tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I still have that video thing. I still have that the poll up on YouTube for the for tomorrow. If nobody answers it by the time I stream tomorrow, I'm just not gonna stream. Well, no, I don't know if I'm not gonna stream. I might not continue streaming Destiny Dungeons. I might stream something else. Maybe this, maybe Stardew. I might just do a drawing stream. Unfortunately, without music, because getting music so that you don't get in trouble is a hassle because you have to pay money, and even if you have to pay money, they still want you to freaking credit them, which is annoying because you're already paying money for crying out loud. That, and I don't know how to freaking credit them while in the stream. What does 4 mean? Oh my! I mean, I can level that up. Must be character assumption 3? Wait, what? I can't. I have none of those because... Oof. Let's deal with... Where is he? Chong Yun. Ugh. Ick. They all require ascension. Rip. Tainari?
How many forging?
Alright. Nope.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna?
No, not Tatarasuna.
That's all the way I mean Azuma!
Not again.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
Hold on a second.
Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Inversion of Genesis.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hello? It's me.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Is it me you're looking for? I'm sorry, I had to.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Someone's enthusiastic.
That's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Why do I feel like someone's really
Even
loving
back
their
then,
voice lines?
Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Wait. Is it the Scaramouche dude?
A puppet?
Wait a minute. Wait. Made the Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her, but it could be, or maybe it could have been Scaramouche. Oh, whoa! It has a thing. The Kugimono has to be the Balladeer. Yeah. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna? Oh boy.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
If essays were surrounded in
How
facts,
about if
I
I
would
plug the
bore
holes
my
in
mind.
Sawada's narrative
Actually,
with
that's probably
political
why I couldn't freaking
intrigue?
write them.
Like, I could
mind.
put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
I love that. That is A plus Paimon. Essay to Giese.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the Balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
This is weird.
Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
This don't take more than an hour, more than less than an hour.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
We got
Is this a
Wi-Fi.
small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Well, why is he touching them? That's...
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself, and making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose, they are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, Others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
See, Escher?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your
He's gonna kill him. He's grabbing the
Honestly,
knife.
I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Knew it.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
From that long ago?
Fatui?
How is that even possible?
What do you want?
Shouldn't he be old and
Just
dead?
to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Unless this was recent, or unless there was the title of Doctor was passed down.
Gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, Let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I. Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible. Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Doesn't make
Dottore,
sense.
you brazen-faced...
Never mind.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
That's not a question.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did you see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadevada. Uh-oh, I think...
So
by
long.
now, what the? I didn't even read
I
it!
suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh. he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me? Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Palladir, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible. We're out! And we're at, an inn or something? This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon
There's a
all
reason
this
that
mental
happened, I
stress.
feel. Like,
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and um, hmm? What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Oh shit, he actually erased himself. Are we in another weird Samsara bullshit? Please no more. I have, what is this? 15 minutes left. Please don't make me go through a whole nother Samsara bullshit.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Oh. Oh no. Part of me doesn't want to do this. Part of me is worried that whatever's to come is going to eat up too much time. Way more than 14 minutes. I have 10? Jeez Louise, exploring pays off well. There's one there. I know there's another one by a teleport somewhere in the greenish areas. Or perhaps I was mistaken. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's one over there too. And there's one literally right there. I feel like getting one that's like really close to where the teleport is. There are so many. I think that's 3. Oh, 4. I'm gonna get this one since it's like right by it. Perhaps this is the one. This is probably the one that I mistook for like one in a green area that was right by it. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's annoying.
Bring it!
This is not it at all. I thought it was like right below it. Okay, so before I get this one, I want to make absolutely sure that there's not another one hidden somewhere that's like right by it. 1, 2, 3, 4, the one I'm at. I feel like there absolutely is one, but I just can't seem to find it. And I'm pretty sure it was on like one of the ones on like a mountain or something.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Ugh. Where did my sunglasses go?
But not here. At least I don't think. Yeah, no, not here. I don't think it's here either. I'm probably mistaken, but it just, I get that feeling, you know? Or I got that feeling. Nope. Huh. Surely, well, maybe. Seriously?
Bring it!
Okay then. I was pretty convinced. Ew, what is that up there? Oh, it's one of these. Too bad I can't do it. Can I do anything? Oh, okay then. Do. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I do not comprehend this. Like, it did... Oh, I have to collect the seeds. It says right there on the left.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. Bring it!
Okay, cool. I guess. Here it is, yeah. There's one right here that I didn't even mark. I knew it. I knew I was right on this. Wait, I'm sorry, what? So I leveled up and it gave me jack shit. Is that what you're telling me? I am... I'm annoyed. That's not right. That should have given me something and it gave me nothing. Okay, Liyue, and the other in this place.
Bring it! I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry.
Okay, Fontaine, I think, is another one. So, to the fountain. Nope, it's Liyue. And that one's just the store. Okay, so what was it that I had to do in... Oh, I could donate stuff at the thing. I remember what I have to do. But first let me go here and donate.
My potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day.
Not a single party has the... Ouch.
There's still a long...
No. Then over to Mondstadt. Then over here.
An insurmountable pro.
Do I have enough? Let's find out. Yes! Oh. Okay. Well, now I have to switch to my character again. Yay.
Just what will we come?
By the way, do I even have any others? It's weird how it's not popping up in here. Where does it pop up in? You would think it would, because I bought it. The heck? Wait, I better not be imagining shit. It's supposed to be here somewhere. Oh no. It's definitely not in gadgets. It wouldn't make sense to be in here, in my opinion. Where the heck? Where the heck did it go? How do I know where it is? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, from rank 1, that's the highest I can get to. I'm curious. Okay, that's not the point though. Why can't I see? Why can I not find the thing that I just purchased? That's really concerning. Frickin' Geo Traveler. Get my ammo back. Fancy looking statue. I'm curious of something. They have all the different... No, you can't just look at all the different travelers' constellations, unfortunately. I wish you could. Maybe if I do this, will they show... They show all the different travelers? No? I don't get it, but okay, I guess that's it for today. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I really do hope that you guys visit my shop. We have pins and shirts. And yeah. And like always, I bid thee all gnocchi.